it tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Islanders have won the draw, and we are now underway. Off the deflection. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Kodiak's moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's got possession at center. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tries to feed it over to Forsling. Feeds the puck to Kodiak. And here's the pass to Horvat. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Florida's got a hold of the puck. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Panthers move it in. Oh, and he misfires on that. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Can't get it to go. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Dishes it off. Moves into the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Through center along the wing. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Passes ahead from the right side. Great hits up play with the stick by Pellick. The Islanders have it from their own end. Here they come on. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, save it! Oh my goodness, what a stop! Scores! The Duke delivers. Anthony Duclair. The Islanders land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Scooped up along the wall by Balinskis. Florida's on the attack. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Moves it on over to Balinskis. And that's a great hits-up play. Here he comes. In on a breakaway. Poked away. Whoa.
Well, he was all in on this one, James. You know if he misses what's going to happen. But this one meets the puck and denies his opponent on breakaway.
And the officials waving off icing here. Quick pass to Nosek. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Luostarina's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it to Ritchie. Moves it to Romanov. The Islanders played along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he slides it quickly to Forsling. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's across the blue line. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Schaefer's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Oh, that changed directions and he still got in front of it. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Puck scooped up by Kodiak. And that's off a stick. There's the horn for period number number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. New York's penalty killers are on the ice here to start the period, and they gain possession. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Marchand's got it into offensive territory. Sends it over to Pellick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. Rips it. Makes the save. And now he passes up to Kachuk. Florida's power play has some chances, but they still are down a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
From the point, they take control of it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they win possession. Ekblad's lugging the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lusterani. Too much traffic in the lane. Looks to make a play over to Romanov. They've got numbers. Sends it over. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Shot from the point. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Bobrovsky's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
The Islanders take control of the faceoff. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves inside. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
You said a counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go in up there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Drop, play resumes. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Panthers have played in their own end. New York's got the puck. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Slides the puck ahead to Polinski's. Greer's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Polinski's. Driving right to the front. And that's off the glove and will play on.
Bobrovsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Here he is. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Scores! I think that went off the defender. New York's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Drives to the paint. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, put the momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
There's a shot, and he makes the save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Nice feed from the goaltender. Sends a pass over. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Snagged with the glove by Sorokin. Handles the pass from his goalie. And that pass attempt is deflected. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pass in front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Takes it to the front. Gambles on that poke check and it pays off. Passes it over. Forsling's got the puck near the back end. Takes a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Moves it over to Ekblad. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Ekblad. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Handles the pass. Scores! At the buzzer, and they go one.
Coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Picked up along the wall by Cizikas. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Steps inside the line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Ritchie. The Islanders carry it along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Feeds the puck up to Marchand. Can't pull the trigger. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Sorokin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tap dances around the check. Broken up with a stick. Lets it fly. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. To the front! And he makes the save. That's a quick pass to Pellet. Oh, they do it again!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Makes the save and put it out the fire in front. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And makes the save. Another consecutive save. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes it to the net. And that's blocked from someone in front.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing. Bobrovsky's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Slides it across. Cuts into the paint. And it's turned aside by Bobrovsky. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Takes the feed at center. And he takes the dish. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Ekblad. Off his stick, they score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Here's a blast! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Greer's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Selaskevich. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And that's 4-0 run! And they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting in a row.
New York's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Toss to the front. Decides to think about it. Off a stick. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Puts it on net. Denies him. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot from the point. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Panthers have it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves the puck to Pellick. Takes it into the slot. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. New York's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. Up along the wing. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to it. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. just seconds away now from puck drop. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the way by Kodiak. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Natchez. Skates to the crease. And he totally whiffs on that one. Takes it at center. Taken by Lee. The blocker saved by Blackwood. Slides it diagonally to Kodiak. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
New York's looking to break out. Blasts it from the point. Stops it cold. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. New York's won the faceoff. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. They go on the attack through center. Moves by the check. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes that pass back at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's the rip. Blocked in traffic. The Avs get a hold. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Takes the shot. Scores! The Avs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Across the line from center. And that goes off a player. Takes the puck to the point.
Colton's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Avoids the poke check. A chance in front. Scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Horvats won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. And that banks off a stick. Taves moves the puck. He got all of that hit. Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Mayfield's gained the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Thunderous hit in the wall. And all alone. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he's stopping on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And that goes off a player in front. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Palat. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Shuts him down. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Denies him on the stopper. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Knocked away. Gets the puck over to Kelly. The Avs looking against the half wall. Quick shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Works it across to Schaefer. Takes the pass. There's a chance! And he makes the easy save. Takes a shot. Oh, and another quick stop. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Islanders are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Hammers a shot, and that's blocked. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Kodiak. Takes a hit on the play. Takes a shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Blackwood.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now he moves it quickly to Barzal. Shot! Great save from in tight.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, a good textbook hit there. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Slides it back to the blue line. Redirecting in front. It's in! He scores! Colorado's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Hooks it away in his own end. Landeskog's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes the move in front. The Avs have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Burns. Gains the zone from the right. On the attack along the boards. With the blast. Off target.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
New York's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Islanders trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Shakes himself free. Scores! Yes! 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 They're on their feet here tonight. New York suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
Henry's going to play against the half wall. Cutting to the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Heineman's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves throwing a penalty.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Picked up along the boards by Beckham. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a glove save there!
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! To the low slot! Great reach with the poke check by Panthers. get the puck over to Horvath. Chance in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Quick pass across to Pasho. Toss up the puck after that hit. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Pasho. Off the one-timer. Turns him away. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Oh, what a hit as he sends right onto the opponent's bench.
You can feel the chirping happening right there, but that was a huge hit to send him in there, wasn't it, James? A little extra mustard when you're in and around your own bench. Now he's got to put his tail between his leg and get back to his own. That's a tough one.
Hot sauce there.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Off the draw, they take possession. A little back and forth. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. And a good solid hit on that play. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Avs gain possession. Moves it to Crowley. Fires it on net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New York's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
The Islanders have time on their side despite trailing early in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Avs gain control of the puck. Lehkonen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick shot. What a stop. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he loses control here. Big time stop. Taken by Lehkonen. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. Grabbed in the open ice by Heineman. Sends it across. Blackwood's going to freeze us for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. There's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Angles it over to Nichushkin. Moves the puck across to Kodiak. Here we go. On-man rush here. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even.
The Islanders getting exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this. Here we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first 2 strides have been hard. You can tell they want this one.
Ross going to play it from the back of the cage. From against the wall in center net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, my! New York's got the puck in the defensive one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Rips it and rips it. Denies him with the save. New York's got a hold of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. To his teammate. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Hammers it on net. And the shot. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes up the inside the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And hit the post and out.
And a great save.
Blackwood's all over that shot. An incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Denies the shooter on that play. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Puck sent over to Barzal. New York's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Barzal. Here's a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
New York's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep ringing them off the post.
With possession along the wall. Puts it on net for the point. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Jens won the draw at center. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Grabbed along the board by Nichushkin. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Shot. Oh, what a save by Sorokin.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this.
Oh, puts that off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Malinsky's stick handling in his own zone. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And he takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Huge steal in his own end. The Avs are in transition. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. Launches it from the point. And one last save. And that's all she wrote from Welcome back to the Mile High City. James Samolsky for EA Sports, and Denver hockey fans have an embarrassment of riches on the ice with this roster. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Avs get a hold of the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Reinhardt's got the puck. There he is from the slot. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Hit on the tag line. And there's the whistle as after the save, the puck goes out of play. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got...
He scores! The captain leading by example! Florida's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kodiak. The one-timer! Way too much congestion blocks that. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Cuts to the paint. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Rips it. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's ahead 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Marchand's got it to the side. The Panthers gliding along the line. Comes up with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Lekkonen's got it against the boards. Oh, stopped it. Got a pad on that one. Looks to set up at the point now. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Florida's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Taken by Kulak. And he takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Here's an opportunity. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Colorado's playing it from the side. Here's a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Sends it over. Passes out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck across to Kadri. And play continues here. Colorado sliding the puck behind the net. Takes the feed. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Now a quick pass to Polinski's. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Puts it on net. And he had an answer with that save. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here's a short pass to Forsling. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Panthers have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Big play inside the defensive zone. Marchand's lugging the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick pass to Jones. Sends it to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Picked up along the wall by Kodiak. Puck picked up by Marchand. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask.
Never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Right in the low slot. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
And that's turned aside. Picked off. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Great pressure on the offensive end by Luskarainen. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now over to Lehkonen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Luskarainen's got it along the wing. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Into the offensive end now. The Panthers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Florida's got it against the boards.
Verhaeghe's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Here he is in close. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Slides by the check. Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Picks off the pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period. Colorado's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Florida's won the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Back-to-back saves there! The Avs gain possession along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Driving right to the front! Oh, a again. With the blast. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Barkov's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that goes off a body. Turn that one aside. Here's a shot. Oh, turns it aside once again. Unleashes from the point. Another save. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And the middle frame almost done. Stopped by the goaltender.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tries to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its top.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Colorado's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Back to the point it goes. Deflected in a great pass save. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him, he got all of it. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers gain the zone. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Avs played along the boards. Lets it fly. It's scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Avs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Colorado's got it along the wall. Across the point. Slips by the check. Unloads it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Big-time save on a big-time shot. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Puck grabbed by Mikola. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Burns. Quick feed to Kachuk. One-time blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Kodiak gliding the puck along the line. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Feeds the puck to Nichushkin. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Big-time stop.
Bobrovsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Avalanche have it now. Puck scooped up by Kulak. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Bennett's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Panthers win the draw. Quick pass to Forsling. Puck moved over to Ekblad. The Panthers take along the wing. Oh, here we go now. skated in.
Well, at first I wasn't sure if it went directly in, but it did. It redirected off of the skate, and this is a tough break. If you're the defensive team, you're in good position, just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Barkov's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Makar's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck. Moves it to Marchand. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. What a steal in his own end. Tries to get the puck to Drury. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Puts it on net. Rings the iron.
The Avs are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've rung it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
Looking to set up offensively. Jones has the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Nikolai. Handles the puck. Taken by Kachuk. Puck picked up by Marchand. 13 seconds left. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Bennett's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports as the Islanders take to the ice. A team born in 1972 and have been making noise since. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's broken out. Feeds the puck across to Reinhart. Gain momentum up along the side. Lee's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Barkov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Comes to the paint. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Reinhart. And that's a smart heads-up play by Duclair. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and he keeps it out of the net.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Denies the slapper.
Mikola's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Holmstrom. From behind the net. Snaps it on net. Stick save by Sorokin.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that's a good hit. New York's ready to go on the attack. Palat's got it along the wing. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Moves the puck up to Ritchie. The Islanders play it along the wing. Right on the doorstep. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that, but it's all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Rodriguez has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Cizikas moves it into the attacking end. Off the post.
Cizikas attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Puck grab by Greer. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Panthers have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Forsling. With some open space at center. Oh, look at this. The Islanders have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Slides by the chip. Big time stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Shane's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. Florida's got it behind the net. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Moves inside. And he's able to handle that one. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Jones slides the puck along the line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Islanders have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Taken along the wall by Reinhart. Gets him a lane with the body. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Moves the puck. Slips by the check. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Forsling's carrying it ahead. Florida's got him along the wall. Quick feed to Kodiak. Jones dangles along the line. Turns it away on the slot shot. Quick pass to Pulock. Now a quick pass to Barzal. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Verhaeghe's lugging the puck. Bennett's got it in the offensive zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Just a great defensive read there. Bennett's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Hammers it home in. Scores! Matthew Kodiak. Florida's gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
New York's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Takes the feed at the back end. He was totally locked in on that play. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kulikov. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Kulikov's got the puck. Here's the blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Pajot's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
And a solid save on the play there. Oh, and another stop. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. Moves it to Holmstrom. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And there's the save.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Samaskevich. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Duclair. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's ahead 1-0. Sens won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sidesteps the check. Finds some space in the corner. And he takes the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. New York's got it now. And the save. Puck scooped up by Barkov. Marchand's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to the top. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped in the one.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While,
Man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertaining in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
tap dances around the check. Huge stop by Sorokin. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Panthers played along the boards. Takes the feed. And that's off target as it hits a body. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Florida's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Back to the point it goes. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Quick feed to Declare. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
New York's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the ozone.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials say. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Hornets won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Panthers have possession short-handed. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Schaefer. And now it's grabbed by Luskarainen. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James. I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit and you know that your team needs you, no better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Jones plays the puck. Passes it over. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Avoids the poke check. Makes a save. Quick blast. And it gets a 1-2 wall.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Fantastic save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick pass to Declare. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
To the low slot. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Hammers it. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Reinhart's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He has tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
Stop by with the one-timer. He grabs the puck here at the point. Ekblad's playing it along the line. And that's off a stick.
The Islanders have been resilient throughout this game, James. They found a way back into it because they...
Huge goal puts them in front.
The persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's got a one-goal lead. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and that's just on the side of the
the game being so fast, James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
From the point, looks to make something happen. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Down the right side and into the zone. Passes out front. Puts it off the post. And he slides it quickly to Polinski's. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Point shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Loses the coverage there. Sends it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Tries to the crease. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pound and continue the beating because they are on a roll.
New York's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Under a minute to go in the third. Knocked away by Kodiak. The Panthers take it along the wall. Slides it across. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Getcomb. New York's on the attack. Back to the blue line. And makes the save. Florida's got it in their own zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And he sidesteps the check there. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
Hi, everybody. We're in the Mile High City here in Denver, Colorado. So much great hockey history over the last quarter century. Let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Nietzsche has the puck against the half wall. The Islanders gain possession. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. They've got some momentum here. Shot! Makes the save. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot.
The Islanders are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Colorado's got a 5-on-3 on the clock's their BFF here.
In a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked out this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity.
Still putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Coming to the slot, and that's stopped by Sorokin.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Burns takes the puck. Long lead pass to Lehkonen. Fires it. That was amazing. What a save by Sorokin. Avoids the poke check. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove.
Sorokin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here's a shot. Tough save by the goalie. Moves it to D'Angelo. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
The Islanders get their man back. We're back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to the paint. Scores! Burns! Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs now lead by 2. New York's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. And he dodges the puck check there. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Islanders played along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! The Avs will play it in their own end. Feeds it over!
Drury's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Handles the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And makes the routine save. Quick feed to Heineman. Oh, look at the pass. Shot. Comes up with the stop. Let's go. Right with the man advantage. And they make it click. The Islanders got off to a wonky start, but they seem to have found their footing here, Cheryl.
Well, they certainly have. Now, they got behind the 8 ball early here, James, but they were able to push their way back into this game now within 1.
The Avs gain control of the puck. Takes it to the front. Quick shot. Scores! Haven't done just yet. This is back and forth all night here.
Oh, we just love this, don't we, James? I mean, the back and forth action is so entertaining. We've got lots of goals. But I'll tell you what, typically after a team scores, they've got the momentum in their favor, but their opponent missing out.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And the defensive team's got it now. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Throws one up to Nelson. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck exits the zone. The Islanders have it now. All alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Sisnikas wins the draw at center. Shakes off the coverage. Pucks into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Feeds the puck to Getcomb. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Now over to Ritchie. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a short pass to Pellet. From the blue line, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Ritchie. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The Avs continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Taken by Horvath. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick stop! Big save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Puck moved over to McKinnon. Here's a chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Look out. Oh, what a save by Blackwood. Hammers the shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Islanders trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. He scores! What a goal! New York's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Takes the shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Nelson's won the draw inside his own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Just enough to keep it out there. Into the corner of the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Peugeot. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. Goes right to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've got numbers. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Rocks him on the play. From the point, they take control of it. Shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Sorokin. The Islanders have it now. Quick feed to Ritchie. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Puck picked up by Barzal. And he can't hang on after that hit. Kadri's got it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Barzal. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Islanders will take it behind the net. Strong feeds him along the boards. And a great save! And that pass is redirected. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass to Kadri. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Strong defensive effort. New York's looking to break out. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Kadri's won it in their own end. Great reach by Shen. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in their own end.
Two players are going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Oh, what a blocker stop by Blackwood. Drills them.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Kulak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, comes up with the stop. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to McCarr. Along the wing of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save on the stopper. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance with the stop. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Avs are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in. He scores! Beautiful goal. The Avs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back and forth game. It's really been neck and neck. And although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Moves by the check. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Islanders gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop. Kelly's got the puck along the wing. The Avs take over on possession. Drury's got it along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Islanders will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kodiak. The Avs will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Rocked on the play. Slides it up to Pulock. Fires it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Takes the puck behind the net. Shot. That's glove by Blackwood. Great poke by Horvat. Oh, the officials saw that trip and the hand is up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. McKinnon's going to the box for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Nelson's won the draw here in their own zone. New York's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Play is called for offside. Horvat's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it over to Buffallo. Shot! The Avalanche have possession shorthanded. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Kulak. New York's got the puck.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
That's it on net, and there's the save.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Toss to the front. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight, Pat. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
McCarr's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Right on the doorstep. From one point man to another. And that's blocked in traffic. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Stops him with a glove.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that's knocked away. Puck grab by Schaefer. The Avalanche have possession now. Lekkinen got it across the line. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Skates to the crease. The Islanders gain control of it. Across the line from center. Schen's going to play it from the back of the cage. Now a quick pass to Duclair. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Makes another stop.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Stones him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that slides right out to center ice. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass from behind the net. Here's a blast. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Denied by the puck stopper. Goalie plays it up. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck over. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Off the stick and they can't connect. And we are all over with this one tonight. Colorado's performance. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Panthers have won the draw and we are now underway. Broken up by Taves. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net, and there's a glove save on the play. Tries to get the puck to Reinhart. With possession along the wall. Scooped up by Reinhart. Marchand's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lehkonen. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Receives the pass. Fires it. Gives up the body for the block. Moves the puck over to Lehkonen. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, look at this. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Big time stop there. Sneaks by the poke check. Backhand in front. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
The Panthers move it in. Here's a shot. Makes the stop with the blocker.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Wow, word, they've really got them hooked in here in their own zone. Long distance shot. Oh, great save right there. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides it across. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Moves around along the half wall. Tries it to the crease. Scores! The Panthers get one.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Taken by Ekblad. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Ekblad's got the puck from the back end. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show.
Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good... Off the goaltender and in! That's a goal! The Avs have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, look at this chance! Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance that's really disappointing.
Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Makar's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Barkov's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here they come on the attack. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Avs get a hold of it. Nice zone entry from the left. Kachuk's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save. Moves up near the blue line. Looks to center at the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers in transition at center. Florida's got it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Polinsky's. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to... Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Polinsky's had multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Turns it away. Polinsky's carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Cuts to the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Takes the feed at the point. Here he is in close. And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Slides it quickly to Kulikov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Kulikov's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Avalanche have to spend the next 2 minutes under man.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
There's a firm collision. Is it in front? Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that puck leaves the zone. Quick shot! Oh, solid save by Bobrovsky.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick pass to Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. Tosses it on to Kelly. A short-handed breakaway. Denied by the goaltender. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Avs get their man back out of the box.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Cutting to the front of the net. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're going to tie game. Greer's got the puck. Excellent stick work on the play.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Breakaway! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Avoids the poke check. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back to one more. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves it to Forsling. Gets in front of it. The Panthers played along the boards. And that's deflected. Here's a short pass to McCall. Centering pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Sometimes when you're an odd man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Moves inside. Denies him again.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
And can't redirect it into the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Denies him.
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Into the corner now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Poked away. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Loses the coverage there. Slides by the check. Big time stop. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends it over to Luukkonen. Colorado's got possession at center. Unloads one. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Carries it across the line. And that's knocked away by Walensky. The Panthers have it now. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Takes it into the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Blackwood.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight. It's been fast-paced.
It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, we gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Lekkonen's been nabbed for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice feed from the right wing. Feeds it over on the attack. Denies him in front. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Marchand's got it against the boards. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Lundell's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Florida's on the attack. And he doubles the puck check there. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Quick feed to Reinhart. Picked up along the wall by Luosterainen. Handles the puck at the point. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Cut into the net. That's blocked. And it's picked up by the defense.
Lekkonen's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge, huge play by the penalty killers.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Sends a pass over. Manson's lugging the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. To the front! And he's peeling off to regroup. Let's it go! Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Well, there you go, the end of the third period right. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And now he angles it across to Reinhart. Stopped with ease. Handles the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Forsling's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, wow, what a pass saved by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Shuts them down. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Horvat's got it along the wing. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. He's it over on the rush. And a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Islanders carry it along the wall. And that's poked away. The Panthers gain control of the puck. There he is from the slot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Rodriguez brings it in. Cuts move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Kodiak's got it behind his own net. Shakes off the coverage. The Panthers play it along the wing. Dishes it off. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Barkov. New York's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Blocker saved by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Lays the body into that play. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off a stick. Florida's got it in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Mayfield. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Puck picked up by Mikola. Slides it over to Savicevic. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Works it across to Forsling. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck across to Luosterainen. Sends the pass over. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides it over with pace to Rodriguez. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Takes the feed. Passes it to Luosterainen. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, look at this. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes a shot. He says no. Puck grab by Forsling. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick pass to Barkov. Dishes it to Barzal. Slips by the chip. Shot! Stops him cold. Quick pass across to Marchand. Here's a shot. Scores! And the party's on in Avalanche. Florida's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Now it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Pellet. Takes the pass. Here's a blast. Comes up with the stop. The Islanders take over on possession. What a steal in his own end. Dishes it to Forsling. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he takes the feed. Mikola's got the puck along the blue line. Oh, and he makes another save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Islanders will play it against the wall. And he makes the save. Lays the body. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. The Panthers take it across the blue line. And he takes the feed. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Sends it out front, and that doesn't connect. Into the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the pass over from Luosterainen. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Play is blown dead with the offside. Past the midway mark in this period, Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out. Poked away at center by Palat. And now he moves it quickly to Luosterainen. Steps into all of that. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Tries to get it to Holmstrom. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Now a quick pass to Romanov. Big time stop there. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Holmstrom's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Gets it to the other point. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice.
He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Hammers one at the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies them on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Oh, look at that.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Here's a feed in front. Smart heads-up play to put that one away. Right on the doorstep. Steps in front of that one. Passes on over to Cizikas. Unleashes a rocket. Made the save on the play. Jones plays it now. Taken by Greer. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves the puck. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period, don't go anywhere. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Islanders are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tending.
Shuts them down.
Sorokin's really struggled.
Well, talk about a friendly pig right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Florida's won the face-off at center. And he takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. And he takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save here.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Scooped up along the wall by Barzell. Slides that one right across the blue line. Answered the call on that play. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Tkachuk's taking it from his own end. New York's going to play it along the blue line. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Here's a chance. Halleck's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out from the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the...
Scores! A power play goal! New York's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Great use of the stick at center by Reinhart. Slides it to Ritchie. Quick feed to Reinhart. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Marchand. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin!
Sorokin's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
Greer's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Taken along the wall by Romanov. And that was stopped. And he rings the post.
New York's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. And get another one, they can get right back in it.
And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Samoskevich is going to play it against the half wall. Fantastic save. Quick pass to Romanov. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Islanders have it against the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Makes the save! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Marchand's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Gains the zone. Jumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? And you can see kind of the extra shoves happening there, saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up, and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one.
Takes the feed. Moves it to Ekblad. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Made that stop. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Under a minute to go in the third. And there's the save. Slides it across to Lee. The Islanders take it across the line. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot. And he comes up with it. And there's another stop. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Walker saving a good one at that. Angles it over to Shen. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. And man, you talk about history here. Bossy, Conte, Trottier, Smith. This should be a fun one tonight.
The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Schaefer's got him along the wing. Handles the pass. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Makar's got it into offensive territory. Pushes it off. Oh, what a save! And scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battling to compete for it. He does it and buries it.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
New York's got the puck against the boards. And he gets in front of that one-timer. And he makes the save on that play. And there's the whistle icing the call. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Horvat's taking it from his own end. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Natchez. Passes it over. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Rips it, denies him on the slapper. The Avs gain possession. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. Tries to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he takes the dish. Scores! And one more time. New game here, partner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And that was what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. The Avalanche with the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Nichushkin's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Islanders are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Islanders carried along the wall. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. From point blank. Oh, they just got enough of that one to keep it out.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, what a save! Sends the pass over. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds the puck over. Takes a shot. Oh, off the inside of the post.
Nichushkin's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Blocked in traffic. New York's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Pass the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. Panthers won the draw here in the defensive zone. New York crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New York's got the puck. What a stop as he puts up the fire! Slides it over with pace to Schaefer. Takes a shot. That goes off its way. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the kick there. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Shakes off the coverage. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing tech.
Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. I mean, closing on the puck with no sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
Cizikas is right here at center. Point shot. Brilliant save. Run it perfectly. Malinsky's moving the puck through his own zone. Runs up, lets it off the crossbar. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Islanders wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Sens won the draw, and they'll look to set up. To the low slot, he scores! Big shot comes through! Here in the late going of the frame, the Islanders have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Back to the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. And that's hooked away. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the puck. He's got a step. And now it's stopped. And that pass goes off a stick. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Takes the feed. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, Park? Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Lehkonen. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. The Islanders have it now. Takes it to the net. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle. Slides it across. And a great save. Leachus has got it along the wall. The Avs played along the wing. Puck picked up by Leachus. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Here he is with the backhander. Puck grabbed by McCarr. And that goes off the post out.
The Avs are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lee. Taken along the wall by Barzal. Takes the pass. And that goes wide.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got you some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. On the attack along the boards. Lets it fly. Locks it down in front. Puck scooped up by Manson. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Oh, what a move! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he takes the feed. Duclair's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Heineman. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
getting styled in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Islanders have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Colorado's looking to break out. Taves setting up against the wall. And he takes the feed. Cut into the slot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Islanders have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pass back to the point. Slips by the check. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is destiny.
Oh, out. It stays out.
The Islanders can't get frustrated here at their play. They've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Kelly's got it in the defensive zone. The Avs will play it in their own end. Odd man rush. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Islanders take over on possession. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Was called for tripping. He's off to the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
Played big in the moment there. Slides it over to McCarr. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Stops him cold. Malinsky stick handling in his own zone. Drury's carrying it ahead. Colorado's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
And the middle frame almost done. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Takes it up from the back end. And a solid stop on the play there. Passes it to Kadri. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Colorado's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Takes it to the front! Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight! The Islanders extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early. But you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Nice block. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Hammers a shot. Fantastic save. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Back at the point, they set it up. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body. Taken by Nichushkin. Takes that pass back at the point. top of it to get a stoppage in play. New York's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to McCarr. Sidesteps the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Let's it go. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
New York's got the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they go.
And he takes the pass. Colorado's on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Just misses. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it to Mayfield. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
New York's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Dishes it to Nelson. Knocked away with the stick by Mayfield. The Avs are in transition. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the puck check. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. And that caroms off a body in traffic. There's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin.
Sorokin's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Quick pass over to Pasho. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. The Avs take it along the wall. And he makes the save with ease. Dishes it to Gekrom. New York's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Pulock. Look at this. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Slides the pass over to Pellick. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Hi, everybody. We're in Denver, Colorado, home of the Colorado Avalanche. And I'll tell you what, it is amazing to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. Oh, look at this. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Nietris works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Fires it on net. Scores! Chucky lights the lamp. Matthew Tkachuk capitalizes. Florida's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Tap dances around the check. Moves into the slot. Oh, what an insane stop by Blackwood. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. And he makes the easy save. The Panthers have it from their own end. And he moves it up to Mikula. Avoids the poke check. Denied by Blackwood. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Florida's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Grabbed along the board by Nichushkin. Avoids the poke check. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Florida's got the puck at center. With possession along the wall. Unloads it! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Moves by the chip. Greer's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Avoids the defender. Great chance and an even better save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Loses the coverage there. Handles the puck. Here's a blast! And that's stopped by Blackwood. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Frees him up! Oh, what a save! Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Puck grabbed by Nosek. There he is from the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Avs move to the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And that's off a stick. slides the puck over. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Intercepted at center by Natchez. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2.
All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed, and I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Oh, close save by Bobrovsky. Marchand's got the puck in his own zone. Slides by the check. And that's denied by Blackwood. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Cage. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And the puck departs the zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Avs look to start the transition game. Tries to the crease. Storms him with the blocker. Sends it ahead to Nelson. Puck picked up in the open ice. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Jones brings it in from center. Here's a chance. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Avs take control of the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Feeds it over. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Rodriguez caught for the poke. Interference the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Natchez looks around. Slips by the check. With the stop. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Polinski's. And he dodges the poke check there. The backhand. And there's another stop.
Blackwood's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot he came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Colorado's got the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Landeskog's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Sidesteps the check.
Rodriguez, penalty has almost expired.
Here's a shot. And there's the save. Rodriguez is done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and...
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Passes on over to Forsling. The Avs gain possession. Receives the pass. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Ekblad's lugging the puck. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Big time stop there. Quick feed to Drury. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides into Kachuk. Florida's got it along the wall. Quick pass to O'Connor. Puck scooped up by Drury. Driving right to the front.
done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent. It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Off the outside of the post. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Panthers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Shuts them down. Nietzsche plays the puck. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride, he gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, wow. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the 3rd. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Marchand's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Forsling's got him along the wing. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Florida's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this 3rd period. Nice start winning the draw inside the offensive zone.
Nichushkin's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Now a quick pass to Taves. Hammers a shot, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Taken by Nichushkin. Puck picked up by McCarr. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Taves. Off the outside of the iron. Oh, and top break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Panthers are up 3-1. Florida's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Puck grabbed by Nikola. The Avs take over on possession. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Jones. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. In close! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Picked up along the wall by Roy. Luosterainen's taking it from his own end. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. They gain the zone from the left side. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Great save by Bobrovsky. Quick shot. He scores! And it's a 1-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Florida's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the 3rd. And that's broken up. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Sends it over. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky. Pushes it across to Marchand. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Taves.
the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Handles the pass. Moves it to Natchez. With possession along the wall. Lets it go. And that one's denied.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Olinsky's has it in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Toss to the front. Big time stop.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he elects to play the puck. The Panthers have it now. Slides it across to Kachuk. Approaching the puck. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Sends it quickly to Nichushkin. Drives it to the crease. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Takes the return feed. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Florida sliding the puck behind the net. And he takes the dish. Nice poke check. The Avs take it along the wing. Skates across the blue line. Slides the puck down low. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this. You can cut it with a knife. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Larkin blocks that. Slides it across to Reinhart. And that's intercepted by Horvat. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Forsling's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Schaefer's getting 2 for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Romanov's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Reinhart's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Works it across to Kachuk. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Romanov's got it on the offensive end. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. New York's got a small window to go to work here on this power play with the penalty expired.
Reinhart's penalty is almost expired.
Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Great read with the stick. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Sorokin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's
And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight. The Islanders letting the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
New York's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance. Puck scooped up by Jones. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Heineman. New York's on the attack. Sends the pass in front. Can't get the shot off. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Feeds it over to Samaskevich. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it into the slot. Oh, scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Panthers got to be feeling good after evening this score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Markov's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass across to Marchand. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it stays out. Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
That's the midway mark in this period. New York's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Dishes it off. New York's regained possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Lee. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Avalanche. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Passes it over. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit.
Scores! Chucky lights the lamp. Matthew Kachuk capitalizes. The Panthers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a
Kulikov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Taken by Kulikov. And he says no! Picked up along the boards by Kulikov. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Barkov's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. A chance in front! Great reflexes, another save!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Florida's got it in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. All right, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. We've played period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
New York's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
The Panthers take it across the line. Puck picked up by Marchand. Hammers one. Steps in front of that one. Quick shot. That's blocked. New York's looking to break out. Sneaks by the poke check. Crabs it with the glove. Takes the feed under pressure. Florida's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the left. Fires it. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Pellet. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slides it quickly to Kachuk. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a play! The Panthers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Cuts to the paint. Great save by Sorokin. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's an odd-man rush. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New York's got it now. Slides it back to the blue line. Hammers a shot. Oh, big time save by Bobrovsky.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck to Nikolai. The Islanders gain control of it. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Sends it to the slot. Another feed. Puts it
third period.
Tries to get it over to Marchand. Makes his presence known on the ice. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Kulak's got the puck. Oh, and that doesn't go well. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Islanders played along the boards. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Goodness, he got all of it! Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Floridas have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Florida's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
And now it's grabbed by Lee. On the attack along the boards. What a stop! And that pass attempt is deflected. The Panthers gain the zone. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Moves inside! Marchand's got it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, when the puck clears the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. Make some space. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin.
This is...
He scores! Jumps right on us, a rebound and puts it in the back of the net. Still lots of time left in the period. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. The Panthers carried along the wall. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here's a shot! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Verhaeghe's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Islanders have it now. Directed over to Pajot. Fires away! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! The Panthers will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this! Explores his options behind the net. Mayfield stick handling in his own zone. Tees off from the point! Big save by the goaltender! Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. Here's a shot, and hits aside the slapper with ease. Takes the pass. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. The Islanders played along the wing. Puck grabbed by Horvat. Slots up from the point, and that goes off a body. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. New York's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Panthers get a hold of it. Quick feed to Greer. Florida's got the puck against the wall. The Islanders have it from their own end. And he avoids all alone. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off his stick! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Marchand. Quick shot! Answers it with an even better save! New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Shen. Here he is. Takes the shot! Too many bodies in the way. Moves it to Polinski's. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pass to Pulock. Here's a short pass to Duclair. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Verhaeghe's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Slides it over with pace to Forsling. And he takes the feed. Ekblad's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers will take it behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Colorado's won the faceoff at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Avalanche have been called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you
defensive end. Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he gets in front of that one.
Didn't Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Denies that opportunity.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Lets the wrister go. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Ritchie's got it against the boards.
Looking in, standing up, ready to go.
The Islanders fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score. And this is the expectation of the power play. And they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Slides the puck across to Pulock. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. New York's gained possession along the boards. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And that's stolen by Lee. Hammers a shot. Oh, it's squeezed out as it goes off the inside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a howitzer at the net. The Islanders have it behind the net. Heineman's got it into offensive territory. It's in! He scores! The Islanders draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Getcomb. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Avoids the poke check. The Avs looking against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Quick feed to Pulock. Looking to make something happen at center. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They've got some momentum here. Feeds it over on the attack. Catcomb's got the puck in his own zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Quick pass to Pulock. Gains the zone through the middle. Back to the point it goes. Here he is, wristed on net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Brewer's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Poked away in the defensive end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Hammers a shot. That's gloved by Blackwood. And here's the pass to Kelly. Slides the puck up from the left side. There's a shot. And that's turned aside by Sorokin. Takes the feed from the wing. The Avs gain possession. Burns has it near the back end. And he lays out to block that one. A chance on goal. And that's blocked away. Slides the puck to Pellick. Here's a shot from the point. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. New York's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. The Islanders win the face-off. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. In all alone. And not much on that one. And he takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. There's it in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. second period just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Avs really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Taves has the puck against the half wall. And he takes the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Shuts the door with a great save.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a great save. Puck scooped up by Pulock. Here's a chance. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves the puck. Taken by Nichushkin. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. It's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
And he gets in the lane to block that. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. He scores! What a beautiful play! The Avalanche have suddenly generated a whole lot of energy on that bench down there, Cheryl.
They put some pressure on their opponent as they're within one now, James. And this is a result of constant puck possession and finding ways to get through to the net. And they finally get one.
Big time stuff there.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Rips it. Oh, what a save in front. New York's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Tap dishes around the check. Fantastic save. Moves it to Colton. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Kadri's got it to the side. Avoids the poke check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Roy. To the low slot. Feeds it over. Grabs possession of the puck. And that's poked away by Mayfield. Taking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Hit the blast! Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. The Islanders going to work on offense. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. One up Main Street and on the attack. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Wrestling inside. Redirected off one of his own linemen there. A little banging and crashing now. Scores! A cannon goes in the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
The Avs win the face-off at center. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Burns. Blast from the blue line. And that banks off a stick. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a pass down low. And it's a quick pass to D'Angelo. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Pellet. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that's knocked away by Gatkun.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Islanders are on cruise control here in this 3rd period, leading big. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Islanders probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And stops that big bomb. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Skates to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Big shot from the back end. Denies him on the slapper. Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass to Barzal. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Across the line along the left wall. Presses it over. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Makar. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Islanders have it against the wall. Sends one up to Shen. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Hammers one from the point, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes a shot. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. New York's got a hold of it along the wall, and he rings the post.
New York's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Rips it! Wow, what a stop by Sorokin! And it takes her in too wow! And another stop!
Sorokin's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And that's turned aside.
Now, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Shuts him down.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Across the point. Here's a rip. Scores! Look at this rally comes on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back to this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. And a great scene. Grabbed along the board by Mayfield. Capco's got it along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds the puck up to McKinnon. Takes it to the net. And they keep the pressure on. Back to the blue line. Shot from the point. Brings it off the pipe.
The Avs might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You got to like the pushback in this team.
They've got numbers here. Backhander in front. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
McKinnon's got a great look here. High danger scoring chance. Just elevates the puck a little bit too high and wires it off the crossbar.
New York's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Here's a short pass to Kadri. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Carries it in. Under a minute to go in the third. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Shot! Denies him!
Sorokin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Poked away by Barzal. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Shen. Fires it, and that one's turned away. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a centering pass. Another pass. And that goes off a stick. drop the puck here at center. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they're on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Handles the pass at center. Puck scooped up by Reinhardt. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. When you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Barkov's got it behind the net. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Lekinen's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Slides it across. Scores. Gabriel Landeskog. Colorado's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
And that's poked away by Kachuk. Gains the zone from the right side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Nelson. Gaining steam here on the attack. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Shot! They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he takes the feed. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Huge steal in his own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Panthers have it against the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Picked up along the boards by Samoskevich. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Slides the puck across to Kadri. Oh, here we go. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Poked away by Barkov. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Takes it to the front. Jams the puck away. This one in close. And a great save. Avoids the poke check. Taken by McKinnon. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. Comes up with the stop. Nelson's got the puck in his own zone. Close to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Olinsky plays it now. Great heads-up play with the stick by Natchez. Colorado's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Right on the doorstep.
Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize in this one.
The Panthers win the faceoff. Steps into the offensive end. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Breakaway!
Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Pass right back. Great use of the stick at center by Lehkonen. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there in time winding down. That save with time winding down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number 2. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. McCarr's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And the goaltender manages to get a pan on that one.
Blackwood's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops when he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Given to Barkov. Here's his blast. Off the post. What an unlucky pass for them right there. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Cutting to the slot. Denies him. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Quick feed to Manson. And here's the pass to Drury. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck picked up by Kulak. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Kulak. Pokes it away in his own end. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Throws the puck in his slot, and he rings the post.
The Panthers
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
McKinnon's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And a stiff break setup. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Olinsky. Hammers it. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Colorado's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Moves it in front! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Avs take it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great reach with the poke check by Barkov. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that's stolen by Reinhart. Hammers it on the one-timer. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Mikola's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Landeskog's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
Florida's got the win off that draw. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. I'm surprised I've got a voice here in period number 3 after all those goals scored for the first 40. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Avs are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Skates to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Chase in front. Big time stop. Slides the puck to Jones. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Ekblad's out of the box. Deals a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
We're trailing.
Scores! What a shot! The Avalanche haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Gets it over to Kodiak. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Quick feed to Bolinski's. Deflection! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Florida's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Moves the puck. Feeds it over. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it's outstanding save and a huge opportunity.
isolation save in a high-danger scoring area.
Quick pass to Kulikov. Looks to pass it to Rodriguez. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Lundell's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
McKinnon's won the draw at center. Makar's got it in the defensive end. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Avs have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Moves into the swamp. Doesn't go.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Here's a shot. Blackwood's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
Moves it to Drury. Gains the zone on the left wing. That's not going to fool him. And now he passes up to Kachuk. And he takes the pass. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. With the blast. Too much traffic in the lane. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here we go, one-man rush. With possession along the wall. Back to the blue line. Takes a blast. And he gets in front of that rocket. Tries to get the puck over to Marchand. Taken by Barkov. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Panthers have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Rips it! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Big play inside the defensive zone. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Takes it to the net! Big save in front.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Landeskog's got it in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jones. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. Wrist shot from the slot. And they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Colorado's on the attack. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Islanders take possession to get this one underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Cuts into the paint. There's a stop with the blocker by Sorokin. And he cuts up big again.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Rips it and rips it. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Puck grab by Reinhart. Here's a short pass to Barkov. New York's got it now. Puck scooped up by Lee. And the keeper's going to play it. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. On-man rush. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes a shot. Scores. Oh, wow, what a shot.
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Avoids the poke check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. New York's got it along the wall. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves by the check. Oh, he got paddled by Sorokin.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Slides the puck over to Pajot. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a save with the stick by Sorokin.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Up along the wing. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well past the midway mark of this period, New York's ahead 1-0. Nosic's won the draw and they're on the attack. A blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sisnikas carries the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Feed to the middle. And that goes off the side of the net. Whistle goes. We'll get a reset after I think the officials lost sight of it. The Panthers are looking to even things up here. They've had plenty of looks, but they still trail in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. With the blast! Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide!
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Puck picked up by Greer. From the neutral zone now. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Olinskis is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Horvat's got the puck. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And Blatz lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Gets the feed. He's got a step. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Florida's across the blue line. The Islanders have it from their own end. Feeds it to Schaefer. They've got the defense outnumbered. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Islanders are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Florida's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! The Panthers get one. The Panthers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a chance. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Handles the puck. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Verhaeghe. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Takes the puck at the point. Receives the pass. Makes the glove stop. And he slides it quickly to Shen. The Islanders played along the boards. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Jones. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. New York's got it in their own zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Barzal. The Islanders gain control of the puck. They've got some momentum here. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Sends one up for Herman. The Panthers have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Barkov. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a chance. Good save. Passes over to Reinhart. The Panthers carried along the wall. Fires it. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Handles it along the blue line. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Takes it to the front. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Islanders extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Dished on over to Ekblad. Return pass. Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Nosek's taking it from his own end. The Panthers played along the wing. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. Taken by Pellick. Quick feed to Ritchie. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. The Islanders take over on possession. Puck grab by Ritchie. Avoids the defender. Big time stop there.
Bobrovsky's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Hey, pass ahead. Score! Just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the line.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Moves inside. Scores! Matthew Barzal. New York sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Tosses it to Ekblad. Slides the puck over. And they send it right back to him. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. To the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Quick pass to Ekblad. Loses the coverage there. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nosek to Kachuk. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Grabbed along the boards by Pullock. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
New York's number 1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a short pass to Heineman. With the backhander! Sensational stop with the stick by Bobrovsky.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Passes it over! And a quick save on that one. Sends a pass over. Puck picked up by Bennett. Grabs control of it at the point. Strong defensive effort. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shakes himself free. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, you might call that friendly fire. Oh, no! Knock as it goes off the outside of the post. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here they come on the attack. Kodiak's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Sneaks by the poke. All alone. On the breakaway. Scores. Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Romanov gaining momentum. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Moving into the attacking zone. Slides it across. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness.
incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in, you're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know who they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
The Islanders are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Across the line from center. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. On the backhand! Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out! The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And he sidesteps the check there. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Here they come on the attack. Handles the pass. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Just enough to keep it out there.
Sorokin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Passes the puck over to Verhage. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides it on over to Mr. Ryder. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shot! He scores! now. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. New York's up 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Broken up by Taves. Quick pass across to Lehkonen. Goes right to the crease. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. New York's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Pumped away by the goaltender. Quick feed to Nichushkin. New York's gained possession. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. But he gets enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
To the left side. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Gains the zone. Oh, look! Out against the wall. All alone. And makes the save. Taken along the wall by Holmstrom. On the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time. He's able to take it away.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Quick snap. Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been headed like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to...
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
The Islanders get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post now. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Lee stay in the line and on the attack. Knocked away. The Avs gain possession. Quick pass to Pulock. Lets it go for the back end. Makes the save. Oh, he absolutely crushed him in the corner. Shot. He scores. Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Avs answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, scores! Just a minute between those 2 goals.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink, the game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Islanders take control of the faceoff. Here's the blast! Scores! They tie it up! And we're back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Islanders have leveled the playing field with a long go into period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Avs win the face-off at center. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Tiptoes around the poke check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Pushes it across to Nichushkin. Shot and one last save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Slides by the check. Oh, a clutch save! Taken by Nichushkin. The Avs will play it from the point. New York's regained possession of the puck. Schaefer's picking up steam. Dishes it off. Feeds the puck over to Lehkonen. Here they are on the attack. What a steal in his own end. And he passes it up ahead to Barzal. Breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Avs have it now. And he takes the dish. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed at the point. Falls to the sweet spot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen. James will be closing on the puck since an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net.
The Islanders have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on that play. The Islanders talked about getting on to a good start in the morning skate, but sure, this is next level overseas.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter, they're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Heineman stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Declare. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Counter! Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Colorado's got it into the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Rock. Hammers one at the net. He scores! The Avs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Manson. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. Hammers a shot. Denies him with the save. Great pressure to force the turnover by Palat. And a great save.
Blackwood's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Islanders continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. And turns it aside with ease. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Avs play the puck from the back of the net. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's picked up by McCarr. Puck grab by Cizikas. Second period nearly in the books here. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Necas plays it now. Cuts to the paint. Oh, big-time save by Sorokin. Here he is, wristed on net. Trying seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this team. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Islanders are in the lead in the third period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate. Sky-high numbers off the charts, but 0 defensive metrics on display.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Colorado's got it across the line. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Comes up with the stop. Manson's got it in the defensive end. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Angles it over to Kelly. Slips by the check. Here he is on the backhand. Kelly's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And it's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Big time save by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he...
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Puck scooped up by Pellick. D'Angelo's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. New York's on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have to make a G. You know that the first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
New York's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Moves into the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Throws it on goal, and that's blocked away. Oh, a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Along the right wall, hit into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Malinsky. Quick feed to Landeskog. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Trying to shake loose. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Whiffs on that. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the offensive zone. Sends it across. The Avs have it against the wall. Coming to the front of the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Here he is, shot right in front. And that goes off a player. Puck picked up by Horvat.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Feeds the puck to Kadri. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And now it's grabbed by Shen. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. The Avs move it in. Manson's going to play it against the half wall. And here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. And that's knocked away by Heineman. Penalty coming up here. The Avalanche have been called for tripping.
End of the game and you're trailing by one and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity.
New York's won the draw and they're going to work. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Barzal's got it along the wing. Sidesteps the check. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Blackwood's got it, and the officials blow the play down.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes when he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he trusts and reads the...
He's on the breakaway and kept that one out of the net. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Slides it across. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Sorokin's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And we are all over with this one. The Islanders filled it. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Colorado's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Handles the puck at the point. Makar's exploring options along the line. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it on over to Reinhart. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Quick pass to Barkov. Huge steal at his own end. They've got numbers here. Poked away. Oh, he can't bury that one.
You don't give any opportunities like this in a game, James, you have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. All alone! It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Kodiak. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Puck exits the zone. Taken along the wall by Jones. The Panthers have it now. Mikola's got it in the defensive zone. Coming to the slot. Big save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Right on the doorstep. And he's got that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Hammers one. Stars! The Avalanche like the left. The Avs are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead there. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Takes the feed. Oh, that hits some heat on it. He makes the save. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Bobrovsky. Moves it to Nosek. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Panthers kick it along the wall. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Jones. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. With possession along the wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Puts it on net. Off the glove. Sends it over to Rock. Avoids the poke check. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. They score. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Rocked him in the open ice. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Walensky. Poked away in the neutral zone by Forsling. Takes the shot. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know, this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Avs are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
Shuts them down. And it gets that one too well. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Looking for options, moves it around. Walks the line. Cutting to the net. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Denies him. He got all of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Colorado's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves the puck along the half wall. Looks to make a play over to Reinhart. Skates to the crease. And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Taken by Taves. Slides the puck ahead to McKinnon. Here's an odd man rush. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Oh, what a stop. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Big time stop.
Blackwood's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Kachuk's lugging the puck. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Cuts to the front. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Burns has it now behind his own net. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, wow. And Attendee comes away the winner there.
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a breakaway here, but I do like the mentality of the shooter here, James. He's got a ton of skill. He's got a good set of hands in tight. Looks to make the deep, but doesn't fool the goaltender.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. On the attack along the boards. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Drury's into the offensive zone now on the attack. To the front. Grabs the puck in the slot. Comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Marchand. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And that's poked away. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. Shot! And that goes off the glove and will play on. Tries to feed it over to... And all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Finishing alone!
Well, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Colorado's moving it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Burns. Here's a rip. Turns it Stick in the lane, deflects that one away. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Colorado's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Puck grab by Burns. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Blackwood. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Colorado's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Walensky. Picks up the puck. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Makes a move in front. Fires it. Wins the bell off the post. Florida's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most permanent spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Poked away in the offensive zone by Rodriguez. The Panthers walk the line. Fantastic save! The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. No, broken up from behind. The Panthers play it along the boards. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Colton's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Eflat. Reinhardt's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Here they come on the attack. Redirected shot. Denies him. Takes that pass back at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tries to the crease. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Moves it over to Colton. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Here's a chance behind the net. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Bennett's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Colorado's moving it up the ice. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Breakaway! Turned aside. Oh, that was huge!
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important his opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Great stick save by Blackwood.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Right in the low slot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Florida's been working hard all game. A reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Carries it across the line. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Perhaps the most underrated dynasty in history. Well, the moment of... Truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes the puck at the point. No room for that one to get through. Picked up along the wall by Lee. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Kulak's got it into offensive territory. Turns it away on the slot shot. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's off a stick. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekblad. Florida's got the puck at center. New York's got possession at center. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Taken by Forsling. And that's off target as it hits a body. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Steps into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, what a great save by Sorokin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Sorokin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Holmstrom. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it to Mayfield. Florida's got possession of the puck. On the backhand. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Sorokin.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick shot. Stops him cold. New York's got the puck against the boards. Hammers it on net. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Florida's looking to break out. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the blue line, takes a shot. Denies that opportunity. Jones takes the puck. And now he moves it quickly to...
Absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Florida's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. And he takes the pass. Tap dances around the check. Denied by Bobrovsky. Passes it over to Marchand. The Panthers played along the wing. Florida's got the puck in the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Shen. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more now. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Not a lot of shots out there in a scoreless game, James. You can certainly tell everyone is making sure that they're on the right side of the puck. Not a lot of air right now, which means not a lot of offense.
The one-time rocket, and that's blocked in traffic. Loses the coverage there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a chance. Stones him in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. New York's got a hold of the puck. D'Angelo's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Declare. New York's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives to the paint. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
A chance! Oh, it goes off the iron and stays out.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
The Islanders have it from their own end. Right up and coming to the attacking zone. Oh, a clutch save! Stretches one out for Ristolainen. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Here's a short pass to Pajot. Carries it in. Oh, look at this chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Feeds the puck up for Ristolainen. Takes the feed. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Florida's in transition. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Stars! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
New York's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And that flags off the iron. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Reinhardt's going off for interference.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Block shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Richie's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good
Scores! And just like that, we are all tied up.
A huge change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer.
Horvat's one possession. And he slides it quickly to Richie. Handles the puck. Goes right to the crease. Denies it in front.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
The Islanders have it against the wall. Pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Made the stop on the play. Receives the pass. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up the shorty when you got a man advantage.
And he turned that one aside. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. On man rush. And he gets in front of that one
pass to Mikola. Moves the puck to Jones. And he sidesteps the check there. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. From the point. Denies him on the slapper. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. New York's got it now. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Cuts into the paint. With the backhand. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Big-time stop there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Mayfield's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Takes the shot, denies him with the save. Gets the puck over to Luskarainen. Handles the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Here's the pass. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Looks to get the puck over to Heineman. Drives it to the crease. Turns it away.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Moves the puck across to Reinhart.
Mayfield's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Sisnikas wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Reinhardt's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Ekblad. Forsling's got it across the line. Moves into the slot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Quick pass to Forsling. Puck scooped up by Marchand. Came up with the save on that play. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it and will play on. They've really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Sorokin's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
New York's in now. Shakes loose. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck sent over to Ekblad. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. The Panthers have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
Puck sent across the blue line. Taken by Kulikov. Feeds the puck across to Semiskevich. Long reach breaks up the momentum. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Pasho. Holmstrom's got it along the wing. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Feeds the puck to Kachuk. Gaining momentum up along the side. Now over to Palat. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. New York's on the attack. Look out. And that's broken up. The Panthers gain control of the puck. New York's got it in the neutral zone. D'Angelo's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Belinsky's. Great forecheck by Pelech. Grabbed along the boards by Kulikov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. Blocker save by Sorokin.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy, every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Puck moved over to Barkov. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Feeds it over on the rush. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Lee. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
The boss beats down his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Cizikas has won the draw. Kulak's got it against the boards. Turns aside that blast. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice poke check. Jones takes it behind the net. Shakes off the coverage. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends a pass over. Slides it back to the blue line. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Florida's ability to dictate the pace of play, really the difference maker tonight.
Yeah.
been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy.
The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Drink move to sidestep the check. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Scooped up along the wall by Schaefer. Gives them nothing in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves inside. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great read with the stick. Moves it over to Leikonen. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves with the puck to the corner. Rips it and rips it. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
He looks deep to Burns. Puck picked up by Manson. Here's a short pass to Burns. Here's a side to slap shot. Wow. Moves it quickly over to Heineman. And he takes the dish. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Islanders are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick feed to Waugh. He grabs the puck here at the point. Poked away in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Holmstrom. The Islanders have it now. Keegan over that hit. With authority. From the point, they take control of it. Big time stop.
Sorokin's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Chance on the deflection. Shuts him down. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Puck grab by Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Grabs control of it at the point. And a great save. And that's taken away. Lee stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders gain the zone. Here's a shot. Good stop by Blackwood.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Quick pass to Romanov. Gets in front of a one-timer. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Now a quick pass to Lee. Colorado's got the puck. Takes it into the slot. The Islanders look to start the transition game. D'Angelo's got it in the offensive zone. Answers it with an even better save. The Avs, he's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it to Taves. Moves for the check. New York's got the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right.
post and out.
Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Nah, you got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Takes it to the front. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Looks to set up along the point. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the puck up to Lehkonen. And now it's grabbed by Horvat. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
New York's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Halleck's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
They've got numbers here. Shuts them down. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Islanders now lead by 2. Pageau's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck over to Holmstrom. From the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Great poke check on the reach. Landeskog's got control of the puck in the corner. Romanov's carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Holmstrom. Gains the zone through center. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puck scooped up by Kodiak. Makes the save.
Now, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's got a 3-1 lead. Tosses it on to Schaefer. And it's a quick pass to Pulock. He's hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head.
And that's off the iron.
Schaefer's gotta be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's gonna go in. Here's the medal.
Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Takes the feed. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Duclair. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Avs gain possession. Poked away by Duclair. Through center along the wing. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Fires it on net. What save! The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. To the front! Fantastic save!
Sorokin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Barzal. And that's poked away by Kulak. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Colorado's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Natchez. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And that pass is redirected. Stop with the blocker by Blackwood. Barzal's got it to the side. Takes the pass. Oh, comes up with a stop. Natchez works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. The Islanders have it now. Denies him. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck to the attacking area. From point blank. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Avs win the draw. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to D'Angelo.
Heineman's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. 2 players into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avs take it along the wing. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's gained possession along the boards. Sends it to the middle. Off the pipe. Pajot's lugging the puck. Shot. Gets in front of it. Great pressure in the offensive end by Holmstrom. The Islanders have it against the wall. From point blank. Scores! New York's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance marker. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Taves moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Good hit on the play. Across the line from center. Taken by Cizikas. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it over to Kelly. Here they come on the rush. Look at this. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it to Romanov. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
On the back end. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Islanders are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And he takes the lead. Off the
The Islanders recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Schaefer's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen. Slides it over to McKinnon. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. New York's got it now. Denies them in close. Passes it to Nelson. The Islanders gain control of the puck. He got all of that one. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. The turnover. Here they come. Takes the puck at the point. What a stop. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Hammers one from the point. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the feed. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. D'Angelo's got the puck in his own zone. There it is. Hi, everybody. We're in the Sunshine State here in Florida for Panthers hockey. Will we get a rap trick on the ice tonight with EA Sports? Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Lehkonen's got the puck. And he takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Puck grab by Forsling. Now he slides it up to Reinhart. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great save of the one-timer. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Avoids the defender. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Panthers come up with a defensive zone draw. Puck scooped up by Kodiak. The Panthers take it along the wall. Puts it on net, and he makes the easy save. Taken by Bennett. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and in it!
Almost getting a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Florida's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Takes it at center. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Poked away by Kodiak. Loses the coverage there. Sends the puck across. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Into the attacking end. Dishes it to Jones. The Panthers take it along the wall. Slides by the check. With the stop. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. They score! That's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Panthers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Colorado's got it along the wall. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. With possession along the wall. Shot, he scores! What a goal! The Avs are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And kicked that one out of the net. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Panthers have it from the corner. Good hit. The Panthers have it from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Quick feed to O'Connor. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Seniskevich. Shot! Gets in the lane with the body. Grabbed along the board by Seniskevich. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers carried along the wall. Just a pointless squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Looking for options along the wall. Look at the passing clinic they've got going now. Oh, what a stop on the play. They have really got the cycle going now. Picks up the puck. From behind the cage. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Florida's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Quick shot. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Florida's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively.
Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops.
All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Panthers are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Toss to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Forsling.
What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
They've got the defense outnumbered.
To his teammate.
Intercepted the pass.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shoots it. Gets in front of it for the block.
Florida's got the puck. Great pass from the left wing.
Solid hit on the play.
Quick feed to Kodiak.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Hammers the shot. Here's a chance. Oh, and there's a great save by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body.
Off the outside of the iron and a play on. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, and the D catching a much-needed break here as the puck clears. Jones looks around. Picks off the coverage. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
And he takes the pass. Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Polinski's.
Nearing the point. Here's a blast. Denies the clapper.
And he slides it quickly to Waugh.
Cutting to the front of the net. Turns him away.
Kulikov's taking it from his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Sends it quickly to Waugh. The Panthers gain control of it. Samiskevich is swooping in on the attack.
Shot.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nice zone entry on the left side.
Quick shot.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. He grabs the puck here at the point.
And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
The Avalanche have put themselves right back into this one after that goal.
Well, good teams have a way of burying the bad play, looking ahead, and they've done just that, getting themselves back in this game.
Takes the shot. Makes the save.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Verhaeghe.
Slips by the check.
Swing and a miss. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Takes the feed.
Scores! Matthew Tkachuk.
Florida's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They're going to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Dishes it off.
Florida's working the puck near the point.
Denies him on the one-timer.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net.
Flatwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Colorado's taking possession in their own end. The Avs will play it in their own end. Over the line they come. Florida's got the puck. Second period nearly in the books here.
Lays the body into that play.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Florida's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you'll love this type of game.
Here's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Sidesteps the check. Big save in front. Here he is on the rebound. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did.
He scored! And it's back-to-back talent.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Quick feed to Buffallo. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And that's offside, stopping the play. Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And they win that draw at center. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. To the low slot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Passes it over. Slides it across. Florida's got the puck near the back end. Blocked in traffic. Slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Florida's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Nelson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Ekblad. Blistering shot! And doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Kodiak. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Blocked in front. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Tries to get it to Landeskog. Tap dances around the check. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. The Avs played along the boards. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Jones.
The Panthers have blown their opponent right out of the water tonight. They've outmatched them in every area and facet of the ice.
Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Florida's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? On the tip. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. Feeds the zone along the right wall. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Denied that one.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
They've got numbers here. The Avs will play it against the boards. Puck picked up by Burns. That's blocked by Bobrovsky. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Florida's looking to break out. straight up the middle. Here they come. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Burns. Picked off by Barkov. Nice zone entry from the middle. Barkov's got it behind the net. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Burns. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Barkov. Receives the pass. Across the line. Jabs the puck away. Kadri's got it in the defensive end. Florida's got possession of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Oh, we're here in the Everglades inside the Sunshine State of Florida. Some people think it's Gator country. This is Panther country now. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Inside the offensive zone. New York's on the attack. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
From the point, takes the shot. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Breakaway. Denied by the TDO. He stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop.
Beat
but it goes off the inside post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that's like?
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, oh, you're going to get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
They've got numbers. Grabbed along the board by Heineman. And that's broken up. Slides the puck over. Steps inside the line. Here they come on the attack. Kachuk's going to play it to the corner. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Marhagi. Makes a move in front. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Sorokin's in a great position.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Panthers gain possession. Slides it up to Rodriguez. Rocks him. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that puck leaves the zone. The Islanders have it now. Handles the pass. The Panthers have it from their own end. Passes on over to Luosterainen. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Islanders played along the wing. Puck grab by Greer. Great heads-up play with the stick by Schaefer. Picking up some steam at center ice. Avoids the poke check. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Slides into Nosek. Moves by the check. Shot! Oh, he scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. The Panthers are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal. And they've...
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes! Florida's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Barkov's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Uses the force on that hit. Barkov's got it against the boards. And he turned that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Mayfield. Pushes it across to Lee. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Denies him. He got all of it. Look out. There's someone stepping up with some physicality.
I like this, James. You're almost out of the game, but you're finding a way.
Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers can't get frustrated here at their play. That yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Now a quick pass to Horvat. Moves inside. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Islanders weren't ready for this game right from puck drop, James. You could tell that they weren't focused, they weren't set and ready to go. They had no jump, no legs underneath them, and they certainly didn't possess the puck. They need to change that. Yes, they're getting blown out, but they need to reset, refocus, and get something going here in the second.
The Panthers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Barkov's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards.
across to Lee. Sends a pass over. There's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sorokin's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And that doesn't reach the net. Strong defensive effort. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the dish. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, but they can get one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Pellick's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
New York's got it from behind the net. Answered the call on that play. Pokes it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by Kostarainen. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Holmstrom. Slides it across to Cizikas. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. Florida's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Samaskevich. Feeds it over to Polinskis. Pass across to Samaskevich. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a blast. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Florida's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And a strong effort on that play. Feeds it on over to Greer. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick feed to Mikula. Quick shot. Florida's been feeling good all night long. Look at what we're at. We're still in the late stage of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Florida's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Denied by the goaltender. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Good stand-up hit. Wicked blast. Oh, the outside of the frame. New York scores. Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Islanders are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick shot, just wide.
Real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
All alone! What a save on the play!
That's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Centering pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Panthers have it from the corner. New York's got control of the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck, that's right in the middle of the ice, as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Schen's got the puck along the blue line. Fires it on net, off the post!
New York's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but throwing off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Starkov lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Slides the puck to Declare. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Shen. Fires it on net. Oh, what focus to make that pad save. Tries to get it over to Rodriguez. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Booming shot. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Quick pass to Palat. Here's a backhander. Caught into the glove by Bobrovsky.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Ekblad's gain the line and on the attack. Holmstrom's lugging the puck. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Too many bodies in the way. Palat's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a blast! And that carries off a body in traffic. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Barkov won the draw. Moves it from Nikolai. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Jones. Across the point. Back to the point it goes. Scores! Off the one-timer out.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over from Nikolai. Right up the gut, here they go. And the puck departs the zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Quick feed to Reinhardt. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Loses the coverage there. Denies him on the slapper. Picked up along the wall by Nikolai. Jones Sidesteps the check there. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shakes off the coverage. About to get this one underway. The Islanders kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Harrison from the point, and we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he got howled by Sorokin.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Let's it rip! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Along the right side into the offensive zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the officials. A late penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Avs are going to serve two for tripping here.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. a stick in the defensive end by Manson. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. New York's got him along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, he'll feel that one.
McCarr standing up, ready to go.
Here he is, takes the shot. Gotta give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Steps into the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. Oh, up the iron. And there's another stop.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, what a move. Big time save and a big time shot. And he'll opt to play the puck here. New York's got it in their own zone. The Avs get a hold of it. Takes a shot. Just wide. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
And not much on that one.
Sorokin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And that's broken up by Peugeot. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Colorado's got it from behind the net. New York's got the puck. Let's it go! Oh, what a save by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Blackwood's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on there. He scores! Anders Lee makes it count. New York's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Quick pass to Malinsky. The Avs will play it in their own end. And he'll love the puck back inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. And a little physical there with that collision. Puck picked up by Heineman. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call to the official. The Avs will serve 2 minutes in the box.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Directed over to Horvat. Takes the puck at the point. New York's gained possession. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Shuts him down.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Taken by McCarr. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Drury.
Kulak's almost back on the ice.
Colorado's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
The Islanders wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Takes the pass. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The Islanders have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Grabbed along the board by Barzell. Let's drive from the point and rings the iron.
The Islanders' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
With possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Directs it on over to Lee. Denies him with the save. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Taken by D'Angelo. Pass to Declare. Points up from the point. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Burns has it now behind his own net. Slides the puck across to Landeskog. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by McKinnon. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. The Islanders gain control of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Handles it along the blue line. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
Nice.
Small little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. The Islanders have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second. And at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
No, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
And that tears off a body in the lane. The Avs have it behind the cage. Quick pass across to Watt. Toss to the front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame. New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Cizikas wins the defensive zone face-off. The Islanders in transition at center. Shot along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a chance. And he rings the post.
Colorado's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
The Avs slide the puck near the point. And out. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Avalanche have shown a burst of life here after that strike, Cheryl. They're ready to go now.
They showed a lot of punch there to get themselves within 1 game. They're on their toes, but most importantly, they're attacking and they're driving the net right now.
Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Fires it! Big save by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. The Avs looking against the half wall. Big save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half in the back.
They score! And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight. New York's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
And a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop.
Kadri. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Avs are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They've got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Puck grab by Barzal. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Moves it quickly over to Barzal. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Quick feed to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Stops him cold. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast. And that goes off a player in front. The Islanders have it against the wall.
New York's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and the reason why they're on top in this game, and this... Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on the field are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Islanders probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Avoids the defender. He's off the one-timer. Stones him on the play. Stoppage and play offside the call. The Islanders are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Kadri. Carries it across the line. Moves it to Manson. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. With the blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides the puck to Palat.
The Avs body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
Drills them. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. The Islanders gain the zone. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Dishes it off. Turned aside with a glove. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Kulak's got the puck off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
O'Connor's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Oh, what a save by Sorokin.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, what a denial by Blackwood. On the attack along the boards. Way too much congestion blocks that. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Gets it over to Cizikas. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Stretch pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Sorokin's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage and in making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Takes it and looks ahead. Comes up with the stop. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. There's the whistle as the play is offside.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the